Okay. Welcome in, Ollie and Corey. Oh man. As I can say, my schedule is completely flipped again, but here we are. So Project Zomboid, insane pop, madness, nonsense, whatever. The Ekron Zombie SMASH Part 6. I've killed 4,600 plus zombies, and they've been alive about 2 months and 3 days. The weekend was challenging, so I'm sorry I haven't been on for a few days, but here we go. I believe my camera is working. Yes. Okay. Here we go. So, 4669. Nice. That's our actual total zombies. We ended last time with, I believe, a bit of a tire mishap on our truck.
I'm in danger.
So we're going to have to try and figure out that. I found a tire in a garage, and we tried to put it on. And when I drove away, it wasn't on. So what I think happened, because I think this has happened to me before. Sometimes when you find, like, those tires in the world that are... Because it was 100% tire, but it was in, like, a box or whatever. It's in 100% condition, but it's completely flat. I think the tire was flat. It had no air in it, and we drove away. But I kind of remember not being able to find the tire on the ground, so I don't know where the tire went. So that's gonna be the overall thing we gotta figure out. I have eggs with me. Let's just, still don't think it's rained in quite some time. Hope everything's going well for everybody. Hope your weekends were good. I have the stupid hook, but let's... Alright. That's my lifeblood, man. I drink way too much of it. But it is what it is. Oh my god, there's a zombie freaking out. Sunkiss's not a bad choice. I don't always drink. Like, I do sometimes drink another thing here and there, just to, like, or soda-wise anyways. I mean, I drink other things other than soda, obviously. But... Oh, it's still about as bad for you. I'm actually kinda lactose intolerant, so I don't dislike milk, but milk doesn't really like me. I'm not, like, so intolerant I can't have it at all. I can have it in small amounts and I'll be fine, but if I have too much, it's not great. Wow. That's a lot of milk. They got milk. You must have strong bones. Well, this to have been up a little bit farther? That house? I love cheese. I do love cheese. Yeah, I kind of have to be careful with it, but I love cheese myself. I'm big into cheese. This is the old tire. What happened to the new tire? That's what I don't understand. The only thing I can think of is maybe they've added some kind of mechanic in that the tire actually destroyed itself when we tried to drive on it flat. I don't see that 100% tire anywhere. They have the ragdoll zombie mechanics now, so I was kind of like, maybe it rolled away? But it would have come, like, over here. Would have hit the house, I'd think. I don't see a tire over here either. In these bodies? There's nothing there. Oh! It's right there. I see it, Ollie. There it is. You did see it. I saw it after you saw it. There it is. There's our tire. We found it. Thanks, Ollie. Found the tire. There we go. I didn't want to have to put the crappy old tire back on there. I mean, I was ready to do that, but I was like, I would have preferred a brand new 100% tire. Okay. We need this and this. And this. I think that stuff actually needs... Yes. They will first turn into like a skeleton. Once they skeletize, all of the stuff on them will despawn, and they'll be like a skeleton for a few days, and then the skeleton will eventually despawn. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that's terrible timing. At least they announced themselves, I guess. So yeah, they do eventually despawn. Or else you would see a bunch of bodies around my front house. Because there were a lot of zombies when we fought for that house. All those bodies have despawned since, so... Guys, give me just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm here. I have a coop right next to me. This time we get... Yeah, that's what I thought. There it is. You know, tire pressure 0 out of 35. That's why it fell off. So that's... I remember that happening to me a long time ago. And I was like... I literally think I tried to put the tire on, like... a few times, and it just kept falling off, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And finally I was like, I looked at the tire pressure, like, oh, it's zero. So like, if you have a 0 pressure tire, it'll just fall off when you try to drive away. That's so... Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, it's kind of a weird mechanic. I mean, a mechanic that would make sense to me was like, maybe the tire takes an extreme amount of wear and tear while running on it while flat, and it'll eventually just destroy itself, but not just fall off, but whatever. Yeah, it doesn't make... It would make sense if the, like, the tire just started taking an extreme amount of wear and tear without any air in it. That would make more sense to me. But that's not what they did. And maybe there's mechanical reasons as to why they've chosen that as opposed to mechanical programming issues within the game as opposed to realism factors or whatever. I don't really know. Let's try driving this and see if it And now I gotta make sure we plug the car battery in. Now it's staying on. Yeah. That's much better. Cool. Yeah, so we need to... I guess let's just clear the end of this street. And we'll go from there. I'll just leave the truck here. I think this is about where we know it's safe. I don't think we've cleared this house, or that cooking pot wouldn't be on the stove. I tend to always collect cooking pots. Never have too many cooking pots, right? Because more is more. This guy is a migrator. I actually like this feature of zombies that are more prevalent now. Just the random migrating zombies that are walking through. It just adds a little spice, I guess. That you could just be fighting a group of zombies, but then there's this random migrator that just comes in behind you. Oh no. What are you? Fuck, it is. Sorry, Custard got custardy. Did custard things. Now there's just a line in it, and it's just frozen. Okay. Well, we may just have to uncam for now. I tried unplugging it and plugging it back in, and then that's when now it's frozen. I may just need a new camera. It's unfortunately not a camera. I can just get a new cable for. The cable's actually hardwired into the back of the camera. So, if it's the cable, that means I have to get a whole new camera. It's not exactly the best camera in the world. I didn't spend a lot of money on it. I just got one because I didn't have one, and when I got it, I didn't really know whether I was or wasn't going to use it a lot. I just was kind of more like a test trial camera anyways, so since I guess I've kept using it, maybe I should just get a better one. I guess that something happened. Maybe I even need to get two. One that I can just use specifically for the animal things, so I don't have to just shuffle. Maybe it has a little longer cable on it or something. Yeah, I think that may end up having to be a thing with the... I feel like I should almost... I hope nobody redeems anything, because I don't know how to give points back. And I don't really know how to shut off the redeems, and I don't really want to figure it out, so... People spend points on camera-needed redeems today. It's gonna be an SOL sort of situation, I guess. Oops, sorry. Camera's not working. I don't know how to fix it. Ooh, sweet potatoes. That's a good find. I feel like that's like about as good as finding regular potato seeds. I figure they probably last similar lengths. I know there's a way to give points back. I just don't know how to do it. I've never had to. I know there's a way to turn off the redeems too, but I have to go in like a whole nother menu and... I don't want to do it right now. I guess I just give people IOUs. Can you pin messages, Ollie? Or do I have to? Am I the only one that can pin messages? Yeah, I see it. You did it. That works out. That's an option. That works. See, I haven't streamed in a while. I couldn't... I kind of forgot that was a thing. Thank you. Now I know that you can also pin messages. Cool. I kind of figured that's something a mod would be able to do, but I don't know what you can and can't do as a mod. I don't. I've never been a mod for anybody, so... Well, I guess technically I have, but... Technically I have. I feel like the two people that made me mod on their channel got mad at me when I wasn't really being a mod on their channel, even though I told them that I have no idea how to be a mod, nor would I really be able to be one. But hey, it's fine. I don't know what the fuck to be a mod. Nor can I ever too reliably show up at anybody's stream, so... Yeah, I can too. Yeah, I just didn't know if you were able to pin messages or not. Now we know. It's, And I think you can also choose, like, just have it pinned for, like, a set amount of time, or pin it till the end of the stream. That kind of stuff. I haven't done it in a while. I used to... pin... a message at the beginning of the stream at the top that just tell people if they wanted to redeem the animal. That was actually opposite of the message you put up today. More or less, like, you'd redeem animals and whatever, but then nobody ever did it, so I just stopped pinning it. Like... I'm like, I'm not gonna take this extra step anymore. don't worry about it, Ollie. Participation in my streams is all 100% optional. If you want to redeem things, you're welcome to redeem things. But on the flip side, there's also... Oh, fuck. Stupid ad break. This is a terribly timed ad break. Just wait till the ad break's over. The ad break should be done. Yeah, it's just... It's on the flip side. That's why I don't ever really add new redeems or anything like that, because I've literally had people come in, they're like, you should have this, you should have that, blah, 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 and then I've added that shit to my channel, then no one ever uses it, and I'm like, what's the point of adding shit to my channel and going through the work if people ain't gonna fucking use it? So if you want to use the things that are there, that's cool. If you don't, it's also fine. I'm not gonna think about it anymore, though. Because whether I do or don't add things to my channel seems to be completely irrelevant to participation and all of that nonsense. And I guess the bothersome part about it is it's certain people have been like, hey, you should have this. It would be fun. And then they add it, and then they come back, and even that person that made that request doesn't use it. So I'm like, I don't see the point of putting in the extra effort, I guess. Like, I don't see any point of spending. I went in here, right? Yeah, I was just not very... It's just like, well, the amount of extra effort I want to put into my stream at this point is very little. Considering the payoff tends to be, most of the time, nothing. It's not even like I even get a little payoff for putting in extra work. Like, I get no payoff for putting in extra work. So it's just like, meh. May as well just not. May as well just not. You got friends in there with you? I somehow feel it's not only you. Yep.
Hey!
There's rarely just one zombie in the trees, right? There's another one. Here. I actually didn't expect her to be there. She startled me a little bit. I thought she was upstairs. Alright, let's do the basement first then, I guess. What the hell? Oh, I was like, what is that sound? It's a rat. I don't think I need another hacksaw, but... Is the measuring tape, like, actually used for something? Like, I don't think it is. But don't have one, so I'm just gonna take one just in case it is eventually used for something. Another antique stove down here. I'm just gonna hopefully... I don't want to really write the stove out again. I already have one down. If I'm gonna get one, I'm gonna take that one before I take this one, so... If I take one. I don't even think we're gonna take one. I don't... The only way I can foresee an antique stove becoming part of my life is if that gas station runs out of gas. But we don't want to think about that being a thing. And even then, I could still go back to Echo Creek. Grab gas there. It's a little farther. But I could still do that in a day easy enough. Because you would move... I mean, inevitably we're gonna have another base somewhere else when we start going out to other parts of the world. But if the gas were to, for say, run out in this part of the world before we were done in this part of the world, I guess then maybe we would need an antique stove, but I don't really think... I can't really foresee a circumstance that's actually gonna play out where we would need that. An antique stove is really just... Yeah, I would ideally be gone. Or go somewhere else, honestly, yeah. Go somewhere else where there's more gas. We would just... Yeah, we would move probably at that point. We would have been here. If all of the gas is gone from the gas station, we've been here a long-ass fucking time. Probably. Don't know why I would leave them behind. Here, I think we just need to check inside this, chicken hutch here. Planks. So exciting. Okay. Alright. It's occurring to me that I may not have let the chickens out. And we're done with the street, so let's head back and check on the chickens really quick. Well, did I go in here? I remember seeing it and then killing zombies, but I don't remember if I went back in here. Planks. Cool. Worth my time. Let's go. Did I go in here? I remember I went in here. Did I go in here? I see the zombs. I think so. I don't want the wallpaper plaster with shit, whatever. I can't foresee a playthrough that I would put... Oh, I'm still carrying that around. Wallpaper. On a base in this game. But... like, if I'm 100% honest, there's paint and paintbrushes in this game. I'm going to paint something before I wallpaper it. Just saying. And I'm probably not going to paint something, so... My eye is kind of hurting for some reason, and I don't know why. It's really annoying. But it's that kind of thing that, like, if it keeps up, I fucking might not be able to stream for very long. You know what? I think that's kind of bothering me. And it's not even working anyways. So why the fuck am I shining myself in the face with it? The camera. I know you guys can't see me anymore. The camera's got that light on it. I'm gonna try turning that off. At least help a little bit. It like hurts like right in the corner, like the tear duct or something. I don't know. It's like it hurts. It's weird. My eye doesn't hurt very often, so I don't know what to think about it. I've tried... I don't know what has possessed him. But Mighty has already been trying the CDDA. I've given the CDDA a few tests off stream, and I saw him doing it, so I gave it a few more tests off stream, but... I cannot understand why Mighty is already possessed to torture himself with that. At first, I had made the comments where the CDDA I thought was actually easier, and it was, because they had... Something was up with the zombie spawns right around the premise of the house, so there were next to no zombies at spawn. So you were able to do the whole dig the glass out and bandage yourself up and get away from the fire without really any zombies bothering you, which made the challenge a lot easier. But they fixed that. That's not a thing anymore. There's zombies coming at you pretty much immediately, just like before. And the way zombie spawns are now, how they cluster at even just a farmhouse, they'll still cluster there because it is a technically populated thing. There are more zombies at this farmhouse to the north now, and it's like I'm even having issues figuring out how to, like, what is a good strat to get started in now. Everywhere I've tried to go has way more zombies than did before. My places I used to do the start of the CDDA at. There's a lot more, and I don't really know how to deal with that limping around. You can't even outwalk the zombies. That's the normal strat, right? Even in the beginning of a run, right? If you, beginning of a normal run, even if there's a shit ton of zombies, you can still outwalk them. But at the beginning of the CDDA, unless you find a sewing kit in the bathroom of the burning house and you're able to stitch the wound before you leave the burning house, you can't do shit. And the chances of that being a thing are next to none. It can happen. I've seen it happen. But I'm like, I'm lost as to, like, at least for my own brain, without watching what other people are doing, I guess. Can't really figure out how to get a start there. Uh-oh. Yep, I didn't let them out. Okay, turn that back on. Drop this. No. Maybe. I don't know. One problem at a time. I didn't really want to come back this early. I only came back this early because that. Hopefully the grass regrows soon. Hold on to the thought. Maybe I just do it anyways. That way it just gets done. I could just stay home and read and milk the cow, clean the chicken hutch. Shit, I guess. So we finished this street. That whole street is now done. Up into here. I don't know where that dirt path goes, and I don't... not gonna go wandering up it. I guess the most logical thing to do means maybe just finish this whole area up here. And then we could either go that way or that way. I guess. Yeah, probably what we'll do. This car has been here since... It's just always been there, actually. I haven't ever moved it. It spawned in there, and I just... Does... Does this bitch run? that would be a yes. It does, in fact, run. You know what's funny? I didn't have to parallel park for my driver's test. I still know how to. My driver's test was a fucking sham. Stupidest shit I've ever fucking done in my life. Wasn't a very hard parallel park. Like, those cars weren't exactly very close to one another, but... Mine was so dumb. It was not even a test. Like, okay, so I already have my permit. This was for my license, not for my learner's permit. Was like a written test or something like that. So this was to get my actual driver's license to go onto the road, right? When I got there, I guess there was a little bit of a delay. Like, there wasn't even a line to do driver's tests that day. I was like the only person there. They got like in there, and one of us had me in the room waiting, and there was like a little bit of a delay. And I eventually ended up hearing the guy that was supposed to be doing the tests that day had called in, wasn't there, or something like that. So his boss, I think, or something. So the guy that was this guy's boss had to do the test that day, which at first kind of worried me. I was like, oh, great, so I'm going to have the harder dude to do the test for. He gets in the car with me. There's the 3-point turn part. There's like the cone, so you have to demonstrate a 3-point turn. He's like, do the 3-point turn. I did the 3-point turn. He checked off the thing. He's like, okay. He's like, all right, go out over there. He's like, do a right turn here. When we get on the road, do a little right turn. He's like, at this next little road, take a right. I take a right. He's like, at this next stop sign, take another right. I was like, okay. He's like, at the next sign, you'll do another right, and then you'll be back. You'll see the place on the right there and pull into the parking lot. I was like, okay. We got back, and he got out of the car. He says, go get your license. I didn't even make a left turn. I didn't even make a left turn. It was like rights around the block. Back into the parking lot. That was my test. I was like, what kind of test is that? That's not a test. I was like, what? He just didn't want to do it. He was upset that the thing I ended up coming to my head was this dude just didn't want to do the test that day. He just wanted to get it over with. So he went out there, got in the car with me just to say he got in the car with me. And then was like, yeah, let's just get this the fuck over with. I got other things to do. No, you have to turn it on. Okay. I was about to walk away. I was like, this seems like it's not working. I'm glad I turned it on. That would have been disappointing. That would have been a tad bit disappointing. I want to organize this food one day, but not today. I Wow. But it wasn't like I had to do a real 3-point turn or anything. I did a 3-point turn in cones. It wasn't like I even had to like demonstrate it on the road or anything like that. I just did it on some cones, took like a few right-hand turns, and that was the end of the test. I was like, even at 16 years old, I was like, what? I was like, what? Damn it. That dog. I'm going to rip your head off. Stop it. Stop it. You really want to make this that personal? Come on. Yeah. There we go. The dude's pooper guy is in the backyard. That's it. He walked by the back door and Custard freaked out. I already knew he was coming, dude. I don't want... You've alerted me to nothing. Just... He's still at my feet going... Ooh, 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 ooh. He thinks he's so big and scary. And he's not. He's a little shit. He gets the hair on the back of, like, his hair on the very back, like the line, it's like little patches. It's like one, like, on the very edge of his butt. And then there's like a big round spot on the back stands up when he gets all worked up. You're fine. You're fine. He'd just bark a lot and keep his distance, most likely. He's not gonna actually, he won't actually, like, snap or anything unless he feels cornered. He's gonna keep his distance. He's scared, he's just nervous. He's afraid of the world. He won't admit it, but he is. He's just afraid of the world. He's afraid of everything. You know? He's just a nervous little dog. He's just a nervous little dog. It's charging pretty quick. It's already got like 20-some% on it. What's my supply of food looking like at the moment? Got some stale meats going on. I guess I can eat again. Can't eat too much, though. I think a lot of this is gonna go bad. I guess since most of that's going, maybe I should start trapping again. A new trainer because the old one didn't work out, or he just completed that set of training and now he needs to move on to a different set of training. Yeah, Custard probably needs an actual dog trainer. Right. That all seems very exhausting. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I just... I think we need to just wait to bait the traps in the morning. But what we could do, because I think that's the better time to do it, is bait in the morning and then check in the evening. So, what I do want to do is maybe build some of the better ones before we go back out there. I could even... Huh. To make the metal one only requires metal wire and pliers. That doesn't seem accurate, but that being that simple, I've seen metal wire laying around in places where zombies have busted down gates and shit. Like, if... I love how I put trap on there, and we have all of these options, and then the last thing is so strapless bra. Like, where does that come from? Anyways, just had to point that out. Strapless hide bra. Anyways, I have pliers. I'm almost certain of that. Pretty sure I've gathered a pair of pliers. If not, I've seen them around. Yeah, there's pliers right there. Alright, so we need to start gathering metal wire. As my guess would be that that metal trap might be even more durable than the wooden one. I don't really know, but I would think so. I don't think there are any logs out here anymore. Oh, I gathered them all. Okay, so that means there's logs down there. How? Dude. Get over yourself. I need a drink. Hold on. What the fuck? I had a cup of water. I swear, when I started this stream, I brought a cup of water over here, and I have no idea where it is. Oh, you probably didn't. Yeah, it looks like it. There's an option, I think, when you pin something and you have to choose. Like, I think the default option is like an hour or something like that. There's an option, I think, that you can pin something till the end of the stream. Unpin after. Manually unpinned or end of stream. There, I did it. Yeah, it's after you set the pin, then you have to click on it again at the top, at least on my end. I don't know how it works on your end, but there's like a little, like, there's 3 dots for like options or something, and you can click on that, and I think it says, yeah, it's like an hour or something. I don't remember what it said, but then you can, there's a little box you click, and it says, well, keep it until you manually unpin it, or we'll just get rid of it at the end of the stream. So, it should stay now. Should. It should. Boom, boom. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Ah. Okay. Sorry, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Kind of. Probably. I don't know. Anyways, moving on. Do. I grabbed a couple ropes. I grabbed some logs. Oops, that was the wrong one. Okay. Let's stack. Show craft recipes. I'm actually gonna go ahead and... What? Burn wood into charcoal. I knew that was a thing. What? Where is just... What? What? Build recipes? Fine, I'll do it the other way then. I don't... This is dumb. Oh! Oh! Wait. I know what's wrong. I figured it out. I'm just a bit of a ninny. I need a saw. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. I'm a ninny. I am definitely probably one of the biggest ninnies. The biggest ninnies there are. Where the fuck are my ropes? Oh, they're on the ground now. Okay. Do 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 do. Do do do. They have a hammer. Does a club hammer not count as a hammer? Why is a club hammer not a hammer? I can use a stone hammer, but I can't use a club hammer? What kind of sense does that make? Whatever. Whatever. I have a hammer in here somewhere. That's hammerist. That's so silly. The one hammer I have on me is the only hammer that can't be used for it just because reasons. Because reasons. What? How have I not learned the recipe? I have the skills to do it, but I just can't do it because I haven't learned the recipe to make a box. A better... That should just come... That should just come with the skill level. Come on. Are you kidding me? That's stupid. That's another magazine I have to look out for then, huh? So I'm stuck using the old ones. I think that logic is a tad bit skewed. But okay. Fine. Fine. I didn't really want better traps anyways. It's fine. Nope. I didn't really want better traps. Who would want that? Who wants to upgrade? Ramen noodles in the roast. That I don't understand still. I get that being in a soup. I don't really quite understand putting that on a roast, but what do I know? What do I know about anything? Not much, apparently, because apparently you gotta use a magazine, and my skill knowledge ain't enough to fucking make me a trap. There, have you some dinner. Oh, well. It's that kind of thing. Let me just double check that I don't have another hunting magazine here that I just haven't read. I thought I prioritized all those. Yeah, I just have a few random magazines left. Welding ones, woolly yarns, American Bladecraft stuff for, like, forging and way later farming. I'm not doing right now. Yeah, I don't. Damn it. That's okay, the crate traps worked pretty good. I just wanted to upgrade, damn it. I don't think they necessarily trap better. I think they just last longer. I actually think that's all that the upgrade is, but like they're more durable. Don't break as fast. I could be wrong. Maybe they do trap a little more effectively, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. Oh. Okay. Boo 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 boo. Oh, I'm just standing out here in my chicken coop. I'm just standing out here in my chicken coop. Oh. You guys will have to forgive me. I'm in a bit of a funk. I debated playing and streaming even at all. Was a good idea, but I kind of figured if I didn't do it today, I was probably gonna end up not streaming again for a while again. So I figured I better give it a shot. I guess. Alright. Go to sleep. Oops. Alright, let's try to keep going. Oh, okay, let's start with a few of these. Well, I'll put these traps out and set the bait and all that nonsense. Oh, I was like, thought I was missing a cow for a minute. It's just standing under that tree. That's the second time that cow has I should probably get rid of those trees. The cow has disappeared under that tree a few times now. World's definitely starting to look more and more overgrown. More bushes and trees and saplings and things coming in. As we're progressing deeper into the second month of our playthrough. Wow, has this actually been... I'm surprised that these are... I thought that I debaited everything. Let me figure out what this is before I kill it. Okay. Where is my butchering right now? Okay, oops, my bad. Wrong button. I should deal with those skeletons too. That, okay. Unpack. Baby rabbits just... How do I do this? Place trap. Okay. Oh, the raccoon's actually already dead in there. Interesting. They die after being in the trap for so long? I don't think I've seen that before. One that was already dead. Huh. It wasn't rotten. I think that's a baby. Yeah, another baby raccoon. Alright. And place trap. Burp. Okay, and then unpack. Add bait. Add bait. Add bait. Add bait. Add bait. Add bait. Alright. With the cabbage in the fridge. I think we've even grown. Our trap line's even larger than it was initially. I think I only had 6 or 8 traps before, and now we're before they started breaking, and now we're up to 10. Means I'm probably just gonna have so much ridiculous amount of meat. I'm not gonna know what to do with it. Man, that fucking water trial is getting low. I really want it to rain again. Would take a load off my mind. I think the rain's broken. Oh fuck, I left that charger on all night. I did not mean to do that. I'm sure that drained excess power. It didn't need to, but whatever. Remove battery. Mechanics. The battery in. Okay. All right. Oh. That. I think we need to undo that. I'll put all of this into the refrigerator. And then we'll put this into the freezer. Properly rotate our shit. I kept fucking that up. Alright, let's eat something really big before we go out. Uh-oh, somebody's having a bad day. I just ate it raw. I didn't cook it. Well, I mean, it wasn't raw. Like, my meat wasn't raw. I had all the meat was cooked, but I just ate that. I didn't cook it up with the butter and everything. That's okay. We're not gonna get sick or anything. It's just would have been very unappetizing IRL. Alright. Guess let's go. What's the best way for me? I should top off my water. I guess go down past Home Sweet Gnome and then we'll work up that street. Why are there elk bugles when there's no elk in the game? There's only deer. I don't appreciate that. Oh, interesting. Let's deal with them. We pretty much kill most zombies in 2 hits now. We do get a fair amount of 1-hit kills, a lot of knockovers. Our short blunt skill being, I think, 8 now, is really paying off. Yeah, it is really paying off to have specialized there. I think there's some metal wire right there I need to go grab. Let's clear these guys. We've already cleared these houses, but these zombies have resurfaced from whatever. Let's deal with them. Well, let's just deal with them. See about this metal wire. I guess I don't have the recipe to make the trap, I'm sure, but I guess I'll have metal wire. That's actually a full thing of it, too. Yeah, let's take that. And I may as well take the good pipes. These are weapons. And, I mean... I can put it in my truck. That's right, the steel sheet can be for repairing hoods. Watch. I don't know if you're looking, Corey, but those are skeletized zombies over there. These are all getting ready to fully despawn. I did all of those houses, right? No, I didn't do that last one. That's what I kind of thought. I was like, the blue one, I don't think I had done, so I double-checked. Okay, let's check this blue house. Rotten candied apple. Who throws away a candy apple? I actually couldn't. I liked them. I got my teeth worked on and shit, but hello. Actually startled me a little bit. I was like, what? Oh, those are padded pants. Like, that's not that exciting. Well, I sound way more excited about that than I should. If you're playing cryogenic winter, those are gold. Those are the warmest pants in the game. They're very warm, but it's never going to be that cold that we're going to actually need that kind of insulation, but they're also good protection pants, but they're also very, very warm, so if you wore them in the summer, you're probably just going to overheat. Huh. There's another zombie over there. I'll take those. Oh. I'm gonna go outside, because I don't know where all these zombies are coming from. I was like, I can't hit you through the fence, right? No. That would be silly. I felt like that might have been a thing before. Like, I think you might be able to spear through the fence, though. I think you shoot, for sure. I might go in there and take care of that zombie just to take care of him. But let me finish in here. More is more. I think I already looted the rest of the house. Oh. Come on. They should last a lot. I was literally just... when they first saw them go rotten, I thought before they had lasted longer. And then I was like, even if they are gonna go rotten, I feel like that was really fucking fast, but... What do I know? I would figure jarring the food would be preserving it, but... What do I know? Why do these zombies keep coming in this damn house? Where are you all coming from? That backyard is terrifying. A lot of trees back there. Right? That's what I was thinking. Don't think about the contents of that backpack too much, the teddy bear and the crayons. There isn't a model for, children in the game, but I'm just saying that's probably not a regular zombie. Oh, I did already search this. Okay, why did I search that house but not that house? That's fucking weird. Okay, whatever. Okay, moving on. A zombie over there. Let's do this one first. You better be an axe. Oh, that's sad. You would think Steve would know better than to use a tiny house like this for one of his parties, but okay. What's up, Savvy? Good to see you. We're still coming. Yeah, there were a lot of zombies in that little tiny ass. Like, I mean, it's a tiny house. I was like, why are so many coming out of this one tiny ass little house? I mean, I'd get that many coming out of that house. But why this house? What were you thinking, Steve? Where would everybody sit? Where would you put everybody? There's a couch and a bed in here. What was everybody doing? What the hell? Right? It's essentially a studio apartment. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Wait, did I just see trash can candy? Hell yeah. That's Latonia's favorite. Okay, shotgun. Hello? Thought I was... Now I'm dealing with this stupid fence in reverse. Coming from this... Whatever. I still didn't grab this. One of you had an axe implanted in you. Hello? I gotta go unload my backpack here at the truck, and then we can continue our loot and scoot. Is that a bot that just tried to show our link? Share, do a link thingy. Stupid bots. Nobody cares about you, bots. Oh wait, nobody likes you. Like, literally nobody likes bots. Even people that may use bots don't like bots. They just do it because they feel like there's no other choice or something. Or they feel like it's gonna help them. But no, it's probably a scam. Well, the way some of them work is they give you fake viewers. And so, like, you're cheap. So your stream looks like it has viewers in it, but it doesn't actually have viewers in it. I don't know how it actually works, but they, like, put bot viewers in your stream so it looks like people are watching your stream, but nobody's actually watching your stream. Supposedly, that's supposed to help you get more viewers. People think other people are watching your stream, I guess. I don't give a fuck. The only reason I know that Cookie said that one time they tried one just to see what it did, and that's what happened. They got a bunch of viewers on their stream, like 20 plus viewers on their stream, but they weren't really viewers. Like, nobody said anything or anything like that. They were spot viewers, essentially. Cookie didn't do it because Cookie wanted to do it. They wanted to figure out what it was an experiment on Cookie's part. Whatever happened, I hope Cookie's alright, but... Well, I think it was more like 20, but... Oh. I see more zombies down there. I don't want to leave them there. We're clearing all the zombies. Maybe not all of them, but we're gonna make it as clear of a town as we reasonably can. And that means if we see a zombie, it's gotta die. I'm not gonna go into every single tree and honk all throughout the I think I've gotten most of them. I went down the back street and I killed a bunch of the zombies. I think I saw one still bipping around, but I think I have gotten most of them. I think there's one or two left. And I will get them if I find the opportunities to get it, but... This should do a little shouty into these trees right here. I'm surprised that one heard me. That's actually a not-so-deaf one. But not so strong. There's one more. There you are. At least. There's another one. Oh. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what my shout, else my shout's gonna bring in. Must must have been an extra tough one. Squish. Okay. I'm not going into the trees, as I said. I will try to pull them out here and there. I'm in this for a mostly total clear, but not like a... There are people that have attempted challenges in this game where they're like, I'm gonna kill every single zombie. That's not what this is. This is just, we're going to clear Ekron as much as reasonably possible without taking extended risks just to get every single zombie. And just so we more or less own the town. I'm gonna kill every single zombie in Ekron. Dun dun. The silliest part about those challenges to me is every single person I have ever seen do it has always in the end had to essentially go into debug to even verify that they've gotten every zombie. And then even at that, so then you're essentially using debug to find the lasts of the zombies. Which, at that point, are you actually clearing the zombies, or are you cheating and clearing the zombies? I'm just saying. If you know where they all are and you're just going directly to them and there's no chance of them jumping you or getting you because you know exactly where every single zombie is because you're using debug mode, at that point, are you even clearing the zombies anymore? So, like, I've literally never seen somebody actually completely clear anything. It always ends up just being a farce in the end. Just saying. So it's gonna be a farce in the end. Zombies get stuck in walls and... I'm not going back there. That looks terrible. That looks absolutely terrible. It's a tight alley of tree death. Something's moving. There are definitely zombies behind that wall. There'd be planks again, and it's always planks. I don't like this. There are zombies back there. I know they're back there. Let me see if I can get them to come.
Hey!
Over here.
Hey!
Oh, the bangers are just gonna be bangers, man. If they're stuck banging, they're stuck banging. I am not going back there. There's no way I'm going into that alley. I will not step through that gate. If they don't come in this backyard, then I ain't going back there. That's Death City back there. That is super, super sketchy. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, good. Let me finish dealing with this house. Oh. Where did you come from? Where the fuck did you come from? Strike, Molly Brown. None of that. I don't think I'm gonna need them, but loot goblin, goblin up the loot. More is more. More is more. All right. Oh, this. Oh boy. That's normal. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing about a jail cell in a basement. Nothing to see here. That's not a jail cell in somebody's basement with a bucket in the fucking thing. Nothing weird going on here. Ah! Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. I, for some reason, want to put a special mark on that house, but I don't know what to put on it. I want to put a special mark on that house. Just because. Didn't I see, like, an eyeball? There it is. We'll start using this to mark things that are just essentially sightseeing opportunities. Funny things maybe we find in the world. Things to just look at as they go on. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use a little eyeball symbol for that. If we find any more funny things, we'll mark them with eyeballs. So if we... maybe, like, way later in the game or something like that, if we live that long, we go on a sightseeing tour of all the dumb shit we've seen. Maybe as we're, like, wrapping up the run. Stuff like that. I don't know. I doubt we'll live that long. But, you know... maybe this run goes on forever and ever, and eventually it just gets to a point like, hey, we're just gonna call it, and then we go on a sightseeing tour of the world and call it. I don't know. Like, nobody would care that much. It would all just be for my own humor, I guess, but, you know, maybe it's an idea. It'd be for you and me, essentially, Ollie. Maybe Corey. Yeah. Little things here and there. We'll see. We'll see if we get that far. I don't think we'll live that long. We'll die way before that ever becomes a thing. I'm sure. We're at we're in the phase of the run that we're gonna die at any point. So. Huh. I was surprised to see dead bodies for a second, and then I was like, wait, yeah, I did come around from that angle. I remember. Okay, so I cleared both of those, yes? Did we clear this? Yeah, we cleared this, yes. Okay, let's check the car. Cigarettes, I guess I just don't need. Since she just does not Jones anymore. She just doesn't. Just doesn't. I think it still says smoker. Yeah, it still says smoker, but she doesn't ever smoke. She hasn't smoked in weeks. She has not smoked in weeks. Water? You know what? You can have that bag of chips. There, I even repacked all the loose cigarettes we've been picking up. Because I'm just so organized. Can of beer. 6-pack of beer, I should say. There's an upstairs. So, up we go. Right. I do like the more randomness of doors now, too. Like, in the past, I think it was essentially like, if you hadn't touched the building, all the doors were closed. But now it's more of a actual antibiotics. I think that's like only the second dose I've found. But that's kind of nice just in case we use one, then we still have a spare. Antibiotics are pretty rare. They are only really necessary if you get, like, stupid sick. But, like, if you were to eat something really nasty, and they'd probably save your life, or you somehow managed to get a really, really bad cold. Silly. Absolutely silly. We have... I'm gonna have to check. We have welder monthlies, but I don't know how many there are and what ones I actually have. There seems to be more than one, so... Alright, I think that's another house. And we did those. Making some progress. Clearing, clearing. Hello. Oh, you wanted to go in that way. Okay. Alright. Couple on the fence. Oh. And there went the spear. Don't last very long. Even with... Like, my maintenance is really high. And it still break that quick. You can make fire-hardened spears, though. I think. I think you can fire-harden them. And they'll last longer. And, you can also attach things to them, which will then take some of that durability into the item. Wow, and the stick already broke. No, that's not what I wanted. There it is. Oh, where'd that group come from? Oh, I'm being surrounded. Coming from all sides. I thought there was another one back here. Maybe they went... Oh. Hello. Okay. So, a stick with a butter knife on it that as good as a spear or as bad as a butter knife. I haven't played with spears enough to really answer that question, Ollie. I've only carved a few spears out of some sticks that I found and used them temporarily, and I found a couple spears that had stuff tied on them, but I don't think I've seen one with a butter knife on it. I know that was a thing. I know we used to see. I just haven't think I've seen one. On the build 42. So I don't know. just yet. If I could get this house done first. You know what? I'm not gonna go in this house. Not tonight. I think I'm gonna head back. It's getting late enough that we need to, you know, I need to check the traps. I need to close the chicken hutch. And a few other things, so let's just go ahead and head back. And do some evening chores. I don't want to let these three disappear and go somewhere else. I love how in the zombie apocalypse, in this game that's all about fighting a bunch of zombies and leveling up and shit, the thing you're always like most happy about is like, when I go take care of the chickens or build a fence. Thousands of zombies out. That's not something I care about too much, but you took care of your chickens. That one's wandering off too far. Oh, Diamond Zombie, I already got back in the truck. Alright. Guess, hopefully I see that zombie again. Or maybe there'll be lost to the abysses of time, who knows? Well, the benefit and the way it lets you cook with ingredients now makes it a lot more practical. You didn't used to be able to just add butter to, like, your roasts and shit like you can now, or make butter with regularity like you could. Things like that, so it has a lot of validity and practicality to it now, where it didn't really have that in Build 41. It was just more practical to just eat things and move on with your life. But it is super practical to manage your weight by just adding some butter to your food. It's literally all it really takes. Just add butter to a few meals and you're more or less able to kind of manage your weight. Ah, this is all full now. And maybe keep this as... Let's take the cigarette stuff out of here. Go move that upstairs. Yeah. And I think I've kind of gone on this tangent a little bit before. I love to be immersed in my games, but that is the games when I'm playing them at first and everything like that. When I get into a game, like I do have Zomboid and TLD, it becomes more of a mechanical play than it becomes on immersive play. I still try to keep elements of immersion there, but I play it so much that I can't be focused on doing all of the extra steps just purely for immersion, or I would never get anything done. I would never get as far as I do in my runs. If I spent all the time being immersed and doing all of the immersive things, I wouldn't have cleared as much of the town as I have right now. So, it's just the way it becomes for me. It becomes just more of a mechanical. Way more focused on the mechanics than I am the immersion at this point. I'm trying for some of that, because I'm still trying to experience some of the new shit in Build 42, but... And if I played just pure Apocalypse, there'd probably be a lot more room for that, but I tried doing a few runs on just pure Apocalypse, and it's just... I get bored too quick. There's not enough zombies to challenge me, and I just start moving through towns so quickly that I'm just like, this isn't even really fun for me, just because it's like a couple zombies here, a couple zombies there. Maybe there's one group of 10. Every now and again. Maybe you get that off group of 20. But all I do is pick it apart and then it's done. I mean, it's... One thing, it's not that hard to pick one group of 20, but when there's like 5 groups of 20, that becomes a little more challenging. I don't know. I don't really like 16 times pop so much. I don't need that many, but a regular Apocalypse is just... It became too easy, I guess. Even with Respawn, it's just... And Respawn, to me, is just... Respawn is unimmersive to me. The way the game works... When you have a lot of zombies... and you just turn off Respawn, and somehow they're able to migrate in here and now, that feels immersive to me. But if you clear out the majority of an area, like, it should stay relatively empty. Yes, zombies may stray in from afar here and there, but it's always going to be so minimal. I don't think Respawn replicates that correctly. So... Isn't it just forever and ever and ever, every few days you come back, there's gonna be this, like, random spurt of zombies you have to deal with. Like, it's just like, that doesn't make the game harder, it just makes the game annoying. It's just, that's just annoying. That's not harder, that's just annoying. June. June, okay, yeah, that's a duplicate. Let's go... I think they went in, yeah, I think they go in at 20. Oh my fuck, what? I didn't open it. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so bad at this. I mean, well-fed, not thirsty. Not like they've been affected by it at all. I'm gonna leave that one full. I still don't think we've had any bait. I'm gonna have to look up how chicken breeding works in this game. Because I don't understand what it wants, at least from me, to make that work. Why are you still saying? I want you to use the stale egg, please. I ended up watching Back to the Future 1 and 2 over the weekend. And then got partway through 3. It's been a long ass fucking time since I'd seen any of those movies. And Netflix was like, oh, these are leaving. And I was like, you know what? I'll entertain myself. A little bit of Back to the Future. The first one's really the best. Should I? I'm starting to believe that I should just leave it open. Oh my fuck. I think from what I read, I'm not 100% sure on it. I think you only need to close it when you're gonna leave and be away for a while. I think. I am not 100% sure, but I think it only needs to be closed when you leave. Like, I went to that place. That housing development for a couple days. When we came back, they were dead. And I think I read that in the thing. Oh my god, that was loud. Like he was standing in that field. I want it to rain. I'm gonna leave it open. If they all die again, and we haven't left, and it's not dirty. Like, we need to keep it clean, too. That's another factor. Why are you not doing it? Seriously? I don't appreciate clicking on that twice and you not doing anything. What's up, Shepard?
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
What's up, my dude? Welcome in. I am drinking the water. You're gonna have to take my word for it. Yeah, you broke it. No, I think I'm gonna get it was kind of a cheapy camera, anyways. So and I think the cable's just fucked, but it's a cable that goes directly into the camera, so I can't replace the cable. So I'm just gonna have to get a new camera. I'll probably just get 2. And we'll go from there. That's gonna probably be a little bit before I have a camera again. Yeah, no. It's not worth it for a cheapy ass camera like that. Then you just have exposed wires and a brand new connection that's gonna be even questionably more faulty than the original cable, so yeah, no, I'm good. It's not worth the effort. On a cheapy ass piece of crap like that. I actually lost. Okay. Where is my roasting pan? What the hell? Where'd my roasting pan go? Oh. Oh, that's right. I started cooking and then the frickin', start a go film me? Why? No? What the fuck's a go film me? What? I want to go fund me is. Yeah, no. A little bit of an ad break, but you guys will get over it. I don't know what else to read right now. Oh, man. I think we're running out of reading material. Until I level up some skills. I have those few magazines. Here. I'll read this. There. That worked out. Sure. Not spoiling anything. It's just a mechanical question. And if you looked it up, sure, whatever, hit me. Good night, Latonia. She had a bad dream? Well, a piece of shit. Well, on that note, I gotta pee, and it is well past my break time. So I'm gonna take a break. And then I'll be back. And then we will. Apparently when you're taking it, you can check to see if it's fertile or not. If so, leave it and it will hatch. Can take 1 to 3 months. Jesus. Alright. Fair. Alright, we'll dick around with that a bit when we get back, maybe. I'll see you guys in a bit. Streamlabs got weird. Where the fuck is my thing? Sorry, I was gonna give you guys music, but I don't know what. Why is this all? Oh, okay. Somehow my like sidebar thing that's got, I think got closed. I don't understand how that happened. Anyways. Now I'll be back. Sorry, that was a bit longer than I planned. These things happen when you live where I do and you are who I am, so. And I saw your message about the chickens. Oh. I might need one more minute. I am mostly talking. Yeah, you don't. I got stomach issues and shit, and they surface, and it's been a rough weekend, and not feeling good. I was surprised I felt good enough to even start this stream, but I think I'm okay to continue. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's continue clearing the town. Doing our thing. I didn't end up checking the traps last night, so we're gonna need to go check them now, I think. Leave that open. Let me, I think, still losing. So let's eat again. Butter. And turn on. I don't even think I have anything to read. I think we just essentially need to just speed up time here. I have run out of reading material, more or less. Got a few rando magazines. But until I do some skill leveling up. Yeah, get your tea and chocolate. For sure. hot chocolate, I'm assuming. I guess Talon's been struggling with getting a job. Like, he's been really trying. Been part of it. Like, he's got that other game he's playing too, but he's been struggling it up. That's partly why he hasn't been streaming much. That's... Oh yeah, she had a bad dream, didn't she? So you can't drink your hot chocolate with him that often anymore, I guess. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, you got actual chocolate. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. It's been kind of a year, seems, for a few people, so. See if I can get her to go back to sleep. She's gonna have to take a nap in the middle of the day or something. That's gonna be obnoxious. I guess I'm just gonna go over the traps then. Maybe she'll be tired enough for a nap when we get back. I don't know. Sometimes she seems like she's ready for sleep again kind of quickly, and then other times it's like not. I don't quite understand really how the nightmares work. No, it's not. I've been there too. It's not. It's not the best time in the world to be trying to get a job either. A lot of the world's economies are shrinking right now, not growing. So, not that like countries are struggling, or just given current world events. Job growth isn't the best at the moment. That's a baby. I'm getting up to several years myself now. I've thought about, honestly, just trying to find something. But I can't fathom a job that would want to hire me with my current physical limitations. So I don't necessarily, I'm not as much under the financial pressure as much. Or okay, or whatever, I guess, but I'm just not. I just don't really like this feeling so fucking worthless shit. I guess. I spent my entire life doing really physical jobs. So all my work experience is in physical jobs that I can't really do anymore. With my stomach conditions, I've gotten as bad as I have. I don't really realistically know if I could even stay at an office. So with the streams, I can just end if I start feeling like shit. But at a job, if I start feeling like shit, then it's just gonna be like, oh, yeah, you can just keep going home. That's fine. Nobody's gonna have sympathy for me. They're just gonna be like, nah, do your job. And I don't really... It's not that simple. It's not like I just feel like shit. It's not like, oh, my tummy's upset. I'm like, I'll spare you the fucking details, but, like, it's not just that. Yeah, it's like, there's no, I wouldn't hire me. So, I don't know how to go and apply for a job and sell myself when I wouldn't hire me because I know how unreliable I'm gonna be. I'm pretty sure I couldn't hold the job for very long anyways because I just ended up feeling too terrible too many times in a row. I'd have to call off and they'd just be like, don't bother coming in anymore. And I also don't want to do that to my coworkers because I know what that's like to have to keep pulling extra weight just because that one dude doesn't show up. That's not fucking fair to do to, like, the work environment in general either. So I don't... I've been that guy having to pull the fucking extra slack because of other people. I don't feel comfortable doing that to other people. I did end up going through all of that mallow we had. It was just an herb. We did get some seeds of it, so maybe we'll end up growing it at some point, but... who knows? We don't have herbies for our roasts anymore. That wasn't that important, it's just a little extra happiness. Alright, at least stopped the weight loss. Can she take a nap? Let's see. I don't know when she's gonna wake up. You know what? I don't want her to sleep too long. Let's set an alarm for 9. At least that way we get a little more sleep from our waking up in the middle of the night thing. Hopefully that's enough to carry us through the day. Let's grab a few eggs. Grab half. Grab half. That's the freezer. There. Nom on some eggs. Nom nom nom. I see chickens. Okay. Okay. Let me read this message. I mean, you've got a pretty serious, like, thing. Like, you have to eat or you die sort of shit. So, like, kind of... Yeah, that's just unfortunate kind of poop shit. I guess I may be making more excuses because you're definitely whatever, but I just, man, I don't know. Just is what it is. There's also some bullshit on some other ends of it all, being unemployed and sometimes cause tension in a relationship even when you thought there was understandings. But, you know, it is what it is. A few more random zombies. Where are they all coming from? Yeah, take care of your call. Give me your back. I just saw two going behind the house. Where are they going? Where are all these zombies coming from and going? Didn't I clear out here? What? Smashy.
Hey!
Oh, damn it. He's deaf. Okay. But not blind. But probably dumb. Zombies aren't exactly known for their extreme intelligence. Oh, so behind me too. Okay. Random duffel bag I left behind at some point. I guess I could take it.
Hey!
Hey! That was a real serious hey. Yeah, it's still a little bit tight, but it's okay. Get rid of you. Okay, I'm not going up into those trees and dealing with that right now. That's probably where they're all coming from. I want to keep seeding up this way. Catch up, finish up this area. I did grab some water. I've been pretty good about remembering my water before I left the house. I didn't today. But it might have been because I slept. I think I did, then I slept, and then I used up more water. She is a thirsty girl. Latonia. Latonia. Oh, so I have to go get those two houses over there? Interesting. Okay. So we did this, yes? It's this, I think this. Oh, well, okay. I should have actually gone up that side. Let's just, do this. Here are zombies. Nimble, nimble is the way. We should nimble every night and day. When you're nimbling, you will get the XP. Ba-doom, boom, boom. We're getting surrounded a little bit. Let's fall back. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. At some point, spare engine parts will matter, but maybe I should start collecting those. I think I might just do a mass garage hit when I'm regularly ready for those. I think you can build some weapons out of that, but I don't really know 100% sure what the circular saw blade can and can't be used for. I know what a circular saw is. I don't think that's a thing in the game. I don't even think there's a table saw. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, seems kind of silly. What the fucking sunglasses? What the fucking sunglasses? Shooting glasses? Silly. Fence zombies being fence zombies. Does wearing those... Not what I wanted. Fence zombies. When there's a fence, there's fence zombies. Doing fence zombie things. Oh, there's another wreck right there. Nice. We'll have to break that down. Yep. Fence zombies doing fence zombie things. Oh, didn't expect you to hit that zombie. That's fine. We're probably getting close to needing to rest. There's some propane right there. We'd have to check it out. This is the house I actually need to clear. Let's, again, keep being careful where we can be. That's okay, all the windows are busted. Actually, that window's literally just open. Okay. Cinnamon? I don't literally know what we can use that for, but... Rotten stuff. Photograph of someone driving. Auto ship dealer? Interesting. That's like a high luxury car auto ship dealer. Interesting. So if you got there in Louisville, maybe get some fancy ass cars. I've not really spent a whole lot of time in Louisville, so... Keep finding random cigarettes here and there, and I guess we'll keep claiming them. Okay. Center. Let's go ahead and check this off. I'm gonna grab this propane. We'll take it back to the truck. Nice push. I'd have sworn I timed that better, but okay. Oh yeah. It's here now. Remove propane tank. To keep reminding myself about that. Let's go. Will it fit in my bag? It will. Sweet. Just don't have that much on us right now. Okay, that's a mostly full propane tank. More propane for propaning. Propaning's a word. I'm using propane and propane accessories. They all literally almost fell right on top of each other. You guys, okay. I'll come to you. It's fine. Latonia is stronger than she used to be. I don't need you guys to fall over fences anymore. Latonia is strong. Latonia is Latonia strong. Let me introduce you to the short blunt. It ain't the fun kind. At least not for you. This place has got the looted shit going on with it, so ain't gonna be much here. There's a roasting pan. I don't particularly need that. Pretty much bunk. But I can put a check mark on it and walk away. I want to get that house first, I think, because then I have the street, kind of this side of the street done. And then we'll get this one. Why is there just like one piece of fence there? That's so weird. The devs forget to finish that fence. Yeah, it's just one piece of fence sticking off the side of the house for whatever reason. Okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like up above or something and glitching out or something, but no, it's definitely just there. Some chili, tortilla chips. Not a lot going on here either. Just a few feud items, I think. Oh yeah, we're taking CDs now. And eventually I'm gonna collect them and we'll listen to a bunch of CDs at some point just for shits and giggles. Alright. Go to this bigger house. Also a basement. Alright, let me clear the front of the house first. Looks like I've already had some fun here. Oh yeah, I remember the street. Okay. We did a lot of fighting here. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go inside. Still be careful. Battle stancing is always good. I'll go ahead and top off the water. That's why not. Looks like we've got a looted house again, so there's not going to be much. What's that? Some canned tomatoes. I'm going to eat the sugar cube just because. Yeah, let's go upstairs. Yeah, let's check everything. Couple 45 rounds. Okay, why not? I guess. We don't have an umbrella yet. I'll probably never use it, but umbrellas are functional in this game. I don't think everybody knows that. But if you hold an umbrella in your offhand and you open it, it'll actually keep you from getting wet while it's raining. The thing I don't do very often. I don't think many people do, but it is, in fact, a thing. Wasn't even a thing back in Build 41. You can actually use an umbrella to keep yourself dry. Somebody's outside. Oh no, it's the rat. Never mind. I think I need to go back to my truck. And that is one street over that way and then down. Let's go ahead and make sure we put the check mark on that. Oh. Hoping we find some more random wrecks scattered throughout the town. That's been kind of my hope. We should find one more. I'm hoping there's some more. I don't really want to have to go to that wreck yard to finish up my welding one. Hoping I can finish it up here in town. And we'll see. Damn it. Why are you here? We came this way. We cleared this way. What's up with you? Oh. I better stop running, I guess. I need to keep the thing because I'm going to have to keep killing random zombies. Well, they are still coming out. I think there's a few in this park area here. Hello? Yeah, I'll deal with that in a minute. I gotta get this shit out of my bag. I'm too heavy. There. That's like, where did I park? Where did I park? Oh. Wandered in the house. I had already cleared. Thought I heard something. I thought I heard something. Okay. So I think... yeah, so we'll pull down the end of the street here. Minimum. thought I heard something. Alright, let's go get these two. Yeah. I might even exploit the fence a little bit. Since it's here. Bullshit. Or the fence will exploit me. One of the two. Oh, come on. I don't think I did this basement. There was a basement I feel like I skipped. Was it this one or was this the prison basement? No, we're in the brand new house. What am I doing? I'm confusing myself. Just leave me alone. Ignore me. I am a ninny. There's nothing down here. There's not a thing down there. Alright, let's... anything in here? No. Nothing in this. There's a camera. Boo 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 doo 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 doo. Baking soda? I don't think I have any baking soda. You know what? We'll grab some baking soda. Soda. Okay. I feel so accomplished. Maybe I should take the jeans. Actually, I have a lot of backup pants now, though. I'm gonna take the jeans. Because a lot of them are firefighter pants and they're really warm. Ad break. Since there's an ad break, let's pause for a minute. Camera's still being weird. All right, one more house on this street, and then I kind of think, we're done with like that center mass of town. And we have to start moving out on the outskirts. We have town west and town east. I don't really know which way I'm gonna go first. I should make sure I go clear that wreck I saw. Sometimes you just gotta go fight some zombies in a field. That one's got an axe in it. I honestly wouldn't engage with this group, but I can never turn down a good axe. It's just, I think it comes from when I played LOL. I think he's still my PB character to this day. Chuck almost did it. And Chuck had an unfortunate end. Mostly because of my physical limitations. I think Lowell had like 60k kills. Almost survived a year. Just like 3 days shy of a year. On 16 times population settings with some other stuff. But it took me a long time to find an axe. And I think ultimately it had to do with this mod I was using that added some other weapons, and it was taking up the spawns and wasn't really distributing them evenly. So one of the reasons I'm very hesitant to use mods is they just fuck with shit like that sometimes. Why are there so many zombies out in this field? It's just a field. Maybe there's something more that way. It's generating them. What else? I guess we're getting kind of late now. We might be able to fit this one last house in here. Pipe broke. It's still a broken part of it, though. Why am I hearing so many voices? Okay, fall back a little bit. You tried. Come on. Alright. Fought a little bit into the exertion there. I'm probably just gonna call it there for the day. Start heading back to the truck. Let the zombie stumble over the fence since I'm exerted. I'll just sit here for a minute while she stumbles over here. I didn't... Did I drive my truck up here? I thought I left my truck here. And then I forgot. Oh, I parked right there. I went across the field and went somehow right across my truck. That's definitely a super move. It's definitely something I would expect from myself. Alright. That's at home. Oh, there's a flying zombie. It's all the way over there by the lake, though. That's interesting. I think that might be the one that's left. Might be another one somewhere, but I think I saw that one before. It's just flying around and getting farther and farther away from the school. Let's unload shit. That's all. Yeah. Grab the axe. A little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. Jeans. Couple rounds of ammunition. We've got a bunch of random electronics. You want some headphones, a CD player. Eat an egg. Still see chickens. Water still over there. It still has not rained. Camera? Okay. Oh, I'm actually doing this back upstairs now. We got food. I just have empty buckets right now. Ramen noodles, the garlic. Let's head up here. I believe in here is where now we are putting this kind of stuff. You know what? I think she deserves some toilet water. I felt the TLD toilet water urge. Fillet knife. Alright, let's get some more shit. You know what, let's just put that in the inventory. And then matchbooks, painkillers, the padded pants, paring knife, secondary, pills, the rods, the sheet, thread, the chips, the umbrella, and the wire. Rods. Thread. Pills. Sheet. Pants. Gun. Matchbooks. Why is he still so heavy? Oh, it's the propane. Oh, I'm still heavy. Why am I still heavy? I'm so confused. Oh, there's an axe. I'm still holding on to an axe. My first axe was that dull one, and I was so ready to sharpen that. Have that be my axe, and then I found another one, and then I found another one, and I kept finding more, so... That dull one there, that was my first one. I found one, I was like in a basement. And I keep finding them in zombies. That's from that inevitability of maybe training axe as a fighting skill one day. Some of those. Because that fight, it's a heavy, like, it's like a two-handed weapon or whatever, but axes can, especially if you're a lumberjack. Firefighter might have it too. I think it's just a lumberjack. They actually have a special perk that makes them, I think they swing axes faster and do slightly more damage with them. Could be wrong about the slightly more damage. They definitely swing faster. Anyways. Let's go grab some more shit. I think we don't have any more shit. And Latonia could start working out now, though. I keep forgetting about that. I was going to start doing some sit-ups. That CD away. You know what? She can have these chips. And I don't have to put them away. I don't have that much more reading to do. She's already tired. Did I? No, we're not quite there. There's something I felt like I just... leveled up. I thought there was maybe another book to read for it. Trapping. We leveled up trapping. Trapping. I would need trapping 3. We could go look at the library and see if it's there, but my guess is if I don't have it here... Oh, there it is. I just don't have my shelves organized, like, at all. That's fine. I do have it. I was like, it would be... I cleared that library. I'm pretty sure that library holds nothing else for us but duplicate books. Pretty confident on that. Okay, let me read... Actually, you know what? We can, let's do this first. The new sound effects that didn't used to be. The voices weren't a thing until Build 42. It's just... oh, silly. I feel like we could go ahead. It might make her in pain tomorrow, and this might be a bad idea. But let's sleep. Oh no, my power went out. Right as I went to sleep. That's kind of terrible. Fuck. It's just in the dark. It's fine. I think we need to do a gas run today. That's empty. That's empty. And I just have the two. These are empty. Yeah, I think we have to go do a gas run today. Why won't it let me put the... What the fuck? Okay. Let's eat something real. Try and eat some meat. Stale cabbage. Stale anything. Let's do some. Let's do some egg. Do a little cabbage. You gotta have the butter. Alright, turn that on. Read. F5. Until this gets done cooking. Escape. Grab the food. Turn off the oven. Eat the food. Eat the food. Thank you. Place the pan. Let's go get our stuff. I'm interested to see how much pain she ends up being in from a double round of sit-ups. And if we keep doing the sit-ups more regularly, it actually causes you less and less pain because of the regularity. So I need to actually remember to have her do sit-ups every night. I've been meaning to do that for a little while now, and I kind of keep forgetting. So I want to get her fitness up if we can, because the more fitness she has, the longer she can fight straight. Strength is great because you carry capacity and you do more damage, but the fitness actually carries you longer in combat, so. It is a very slow grind, so we may as well start doing sit-ups every night. The runnings should be helping with that too, but that one little bit, as you saw on our fitness level there, that's what we, that's all we've gained the entire run so far. We haven't gained any levels in fitness this entire run. That's it. Fitness and strength are super long. We did get 1 level in strength. And I think that's coming from all the curb stomps. A little bit of fog, huh? Fuck. The cabbage went stale because of the power going off. Why the hell? That's so frustrating. Does it not have the stale cabbage on the list? How is that frozen? Oh, it is still frozen. It just doesn't have the fully... Okay, fine. Fine. I'm just gonna shovel my mouth full of rodent meat then. There. Can I at least have... Yeah. So can I at least not be losing weight? That'll be perfect. Okay. Alright. Terrible fog, huh? This is kind of like... I mean, it's not the worst. It's not super thick. But it might be more than it's worth going out in. How much space do we have in the fridge right now? And the freezer some. Alright, fine. Fine. Go get some more meat then. Maybe I should hold the head steady and milk the cow. We have plenty of butter, but... I thought it was like... Did you die? No, he's just laying down, being a ninny. That's fine. I guess he's entitled to lay down and rest. He does have 2 ladies he's got to keep happy. Tiring work. Once we get closer to running out of cabbage, I will start bringing some animals back. And maybe get a breeding population going. But until then, I think I'm just going to keep trapping to kind of level up traps. Level up trapping. And, how is this handy knife doing? I almost thought that was the redeem. My hoot hoot redeem. That is just in game. I feel like I need to start bringing another knife with me for this butchering, so I don't keep using up my handy knife. The handy knife is useful for so many other things. Fine, just to get it out of the way. Why? Get rid of this. This. All the bones. And bait. Bait. And bait. So many. We're actually getting a bunch this time. And none of them are babies. All right. Jump. Kill. One more. Then I gotta bait the back line. Oops, I did not mean to go in the tree. Don't go in the tree, 'cause you might rip your pants. Don't go in the tree. God, you didn't rip your pants or anything, did you? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to take a little extra time with the butchering here today. We'll actually gather some of these bones. It does up your butchering skill to do the bones too. However, now that that's happened, I think we'll just go, because I think I have to read the book now. Yeah, I need to now read Butcher 4. Now we're in line. We were out of reading material now, and then I leveled up trapping, and we're reading that, and now I'm gonna have to do the butchering as well. All right. Should be good. Rolling on around. Small furry animal meat. Oh. Ow. The fuck? Pause, please. What the hell? I keep thinking I'm on camera, and then I gotta be all like... I don't have it actually turned off right now, but... I just stretched and like... hurt, like, it's like... the very back part of my arm just... I don't know if I've had that hurt before. I don't like new hurts. I have plenty of hurts. I don't need new ones. Oh, my arm just popped. What? I don't know if I've ever felt that part of my arm pop before either. What the hell? That's weird. What the hell? I'm sure it's fine. Kinda has to be, right? Latonia is a thirsty, thirsty girl. I might have to do some more yard work. Maybe today's a chore day. You just take advantage of the fog and do some chores. I think we actually ate up. Does it not like rabbit meat for salads for some reason? It's very strange. Not what I wanted. Stale cabbage. Stale cabbage. And a little bit more, you guessed it, stale cabbage. And then we will chuck that all into the oven. I'll turn it on. And we will... freeze as much of that as it will let me. And then maybe we move... You know what? Just throw that in there. Still need more space. I guess maybe we just throw this in here then. Rodent prime cut. Let's do a prime cut just straight down the hatch. She's still really thirsty. I should probably deal with that. I know what you want. You want that toilet water. We may as well empty this toilet. I need to get rid of that table. I don't know why I haven't yet. Is that the pain from the workout? Alright, that's what I was wondering. I was kind of wondering what this would happen. I guess this down day doing chores gave me a chance to see how that was going to turn out too. So it does actually cause her a decent amount of pain, but it's lower torso, so it's not going to affect her swing speed or anything like that. It might be affecting her damage slightly. If we keep working on that, though, that'll become less and less prevalent. Damn. My arm still kind of hurts. I don't know what the fuck the deal with that is. I was actually supposed to take a break, and I didn't, so I may as well do that anyways. I'll take a short break and come back in a bit, and maybe we'll go a little bit longer. I was away for a bit, so took a few days off. Well, I just didn't take them off. I just left, and I'm pretty sure we cleared. Did we? No, I don't think we quite cleared that, did we? I don't think we did. I don't think we actually cleared that. I still need to go back and finish the house. I wanted to, but too many zombies. So I still have to clear that house. I kind of want to at least finish clearing this interior today. And there's that one car we saw. I'd like to break that down. Yeah, well, we got some more stuff. We got things to do. Alright. We'll be back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I think today may just be a little bit of a down day. Why are we... Is it just because we're holding the food? I'm gonna get rid of this table. Let's start by getting rid of that table. It is so in the way, and I don't know why I didn't get rid of it sooner. If I'm very honest, I don't know why it's even still there. And my other runs off stream, I got rid of that table so fast. But fucking hell, really? I need a hammer too. Let's get rid of that. Maybe get those off the floor, just because. Maybe, this crap off the floor. Oh, that's there. Okay, I thought that was on the floor for some reason. Let's get rid of all this. Random plank. Now we can eat this. Oh, well, the fog's kind of lightening up. Maybe I will go fight zombies then. Maybe I will go fight zombies then. I'm gonna take some pills out of here. I have some on me, but just to keep these getting since we're here, we'll take some pills. Maybe we'll just roll some pain pills. It should be fine. Screw it, I'm not grabbing their pipe. I want to go to... Okay, so right past the school, and then... Then left, and then to the end of the street. Okay. I finished off that one house. And then I'm gonna go over to where I saw the broken car at the end of the street. Not even at the end of the street, it's at another corner, and find her on that. I don't understand how little groups of zombies keep appearing over here. There's even one over there. Oh, what the fuck? Where was that one hiding? Like, I don't know. I feel like I've cleared this out so much.
Hey!
Where are they coming from? Where could you have come from? Well, there's no reason to leave them around. So... I will leave the truck here. don't want to necessarily drag in too many zombies. Let's mosey our little feet over here. There's one right there. Wait, in the pouch. I got a seeds in it. And it does. Oh, a package of wheat seeds. That's actually really nice. What are these guys going to? What are they on a mission for? Oh my god, what the hell happened? Oh, shit, I need some, what? There's even more coming. Did something happen that I'm unaware of? Apparently, I mean. Uh-oh. Run. Ooh, that was a little scary. Interesting. Why do I still have bones in my bag? Alright. And not say you could get up. Huh. I don't understand why they all suddenly started closing in like that. I see you all. I see a cleaver. I don't want to leave her. Was it just a mass zombie reposition or something? It almost feels like it was a mass zombie reposition. And they all started shuffling this way all at once for just some reason that I don't quite understand. Oh, fuck. Really? That was stupid. That was stupid. Stupid. Stupid, stupid. Maybe it was stupid. Oh, fuck, I was gonna do a gas run. Totally forgot about that. I guess I should go do that. Okay, let me get these last few zombies that are standing literally right here, and then we'll go do a gas run. cleaver. I didn't want to leave her anyways. So that works out. That pain is holding her back a little bit. It has made her a bit weaker. The pain from working out. We're just gonna have to press through that, though. If we get the regularity built up with the sit-ups, then we'll be able to do them without the pain. So I guess this is just the point in the time we'll have to deal with that for a bit. We have a stockpile of painkillers we can just use, so it's fine. It's the time to do it. Time to start making Atonia more fit. And when is it gonna fucking rain? Holy shit. I feel like the rain got broken. I don't know if I've ever seen this long of a drought in this game. Excuse me? Did I forget to turn the generator off the last time I was here? Because it appears to be out of gas. I mean, I always keep a full gas can in the back of the truck, so... Okay, I guess I forgot to turn the Jenny off. I don't know why else it would be empty. I've never... I definitely had to... I had to have left it on. I had to have. I really should be looking around first since I just turned the Jenny on. Before I just dive into this, since that can loud enough to bring them in. There have been odd ones here and about. It's gonna be so much harder to know in a while after all that shit grows in. I'll turn into a little forest over there. But I think we're okay. Hopefully they're just all gone by then. Like, really gone. Alright, let's do this. Not the bowl. The lovely process of filling up one gas can at a time. I thought I was not going to have to do this as much anymore, but then I fooled myself. I fooled myself. Just make my life easier for a minute if I get rid of that. damn it, I'm not. I was in the right spot. Secondary. Take fuel. Damn it. I'm not quite close enough. Oh, come on. Oh, damn it. There's too much shit. Because of the stupid... Okay. Let's get those back in my bag, then. Did my trunk get smaller or something? Because this didn't used to be a problem. Must have hit something and lost even more carry space or something. Or maybe I've just... Because I brought the bottle this time. I don't know. Something's different. Well, we just have to get this. And then... Oh, fuck. I almost did it again. That's probably what I did last time. Everything's full. I'm very heavy, and I'm actually taking damage from it, so let's just go really quickly. We're driving like 2 gas cans in our lap. I just heard a zombie too. I want to kill it, but I just can't in this current predicament. Let's just get this gas home. I have to get rid of these bushes. They've screwed up my jam. Drop. 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 Leave. Drop. Turn the... I should have filled the truck up. I didn't do that. That was silly. Let's go back here real quick. Bones. Clothes. Knife. Seeds. Egg. Nail. And cleaver. Alright, let's go back real quick. Pretty sure I heard one zombie steppling. They ain't followed us that far. kill it. And while I'm thinking about it, I'll go back over here. Just gonna top the truck off. Welcome back, Holly. Just did a gas run. I just forgot to fill up the truck, so I'm just doing this real quick. No, we're not dead. Still going. Still going. Latonia and our little green truck. She's even working out now. We're doing sit-ups at night. She had to deal with some muscle pain today. But we're going to start working through that. We're going to get the regularity built up and, we're doing a little bit of working out. More reading. It's just getting stronger. Getting fit. She's double up actually at the moment. Okay, let's rest. And put this stuff away. Oh. Drop. And then yoink. She's still got the lower torso muscle strain. Let's try a double. Okay. I don't want to kill her, so. Just need to break her down so we can build her back up. At least he didn't shoot the generator. I was half expecting my power to turn out. No, it'll come tomorrow. The muscle strain from working out will come in tomorrow. So it went away for now, but she'll be sore tomorrow when she wakes. Like, partway through the day when she starts waking up, she'll be sore. That's how the workout muscle strain has always worked. It kind of happens the next day. Like it doesn't, I don't know, like you work out a bunch one day and you're not used to it and you wake up the next day sore as shit. That's the idea. Yeah, well. It's weird. Go to sleep. Just double up again. She's gonna get chunky again. How did that even happen? That double up better stop today or she's gonna get chunky. But we've managed to kill another 400 zombies. So she's killing zombies so much faster now because I'm not even like at a 6-hour mark or anything and she's already killed almost another 400 zombies, I think. Just about there, like 40 off or something like that. We'd be about there. She's getting so much faster at it. Level 8 short blunt. We'll just eat a few eggs here. Let's see if I can stop her from getting chunky. Trying to drain this toilet. Just for reasons, I guess. I miss toilet water. I don't know. I just need to grab a drink. Give me like just one. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah. I was making the joke earlier. I was like, I don't know. I guess I just missed the TLD toilet water. I don't know. It was right in the toilet. I think part of it is it's just still hasn't rained. So I'm like I think I've drained like 20 liters of water from my water catcher since the last time I checked. There's still like 50 in there, but I think there was like 70. And that's how much water we've gone through since it's rained last. Yeah, I'm just like... It's been a long fucking time since it rained now. It's gonna become a problem for the cows. I'm gonna have to lug trips of water with pots and shit. Onto their water thing here. Oh, what's up, Mighty? I was lurking for most of your stream. Mighty, you gotta tell me. Why the fuck are you already torturing yourself with the CDDA? There's so many things to do in Zomboid, and you are so new to the game. Why are you already torturing yourself with that? Okay. Fair enough. Did you finally did you get a run off the ground? Have you survived more than a few hours yet? It's just the difficulty jump you've taken is quite extreme. People were telling me about how fast I went through difficulty shit, but you just went from Vanilla Apocalypse to fucking the CDDA. There are actually a lot of places on the outskirts of Moldra, but you kinda have to know where to go. There's, in particular, like one cabin that's literally bumfuck in the middle of the woods, and there's not even really a path to it. I can't really show you because I don't have any of the map on Moldra revealed. I don't think. But I mean, I have basic Moldra revealed. Well, okay, so Mighty. I can at least maybe give you this little hint here. This is roughly where you spawn in the CDDA. It's this house right here, I believe. No, it's that house. It's this house. There is a farmhouse. Like here. That's pretty much the main meta. It's just off of the map there. Yeah. But that's literally your best bet. That's about your best bet, man. There is a cabin. I don't know exactly where it is, the cabin I was referencing. So there's this road here. There's this. The shithole of Dixie is over here. So Dixie's like here. There is a cabin somewhere-ish here. But as I said, dude, there's not even, like, really even a dirt path to it. It's in the fucking bumfuck of everywhere, and the way the zombie distribution is now, there's zombies around it, too, and there's gonna be less shit there. This, no matter where you go, you are now, Zombie Mighty, you've gone from playing with, at max pop, you have 1.5 times the zombies of, like, what base, just in, it goes... The way the numbers are worded anyways, you start at like 0.75 in normal apocalypse and you jump up to 1.5. You've now jumped into a difficulty where you're essentially sitting at like 6 times zombies. And the max pop hits caps out in 7 days instead of 28 on the CDDA. So you're literally dealing with 6 times as many zombies as you've dealt with before. No matter where you go, it's going to be infested. Especially around this shithole. Because this shithole is just infested. Moldra can be dicey on regular apocalypse, and you're fucking there in the CDDA, man. Moldra's a fucking shithole. But those are like your best bets. There is... What I used to do, anyways. I don't know if it's even valid anymore with how many zombies there are and the way they've been redistributed. There's a farmhouse here. Then I weasel my way down to this shithead. There's this place here. Get a little bit here. There's not much there. You can go all the way down this road. I can't tell you exactly where, but there's a point where it kind of turns left. And there is this small-ass little trailer here. You might be less zombies there. It might give you a place to sleep. You're not going to find a lot there, though. So if you need shit, you're going to have to go somewhere else. But there's this I don't know if it's abandoned. There's a train yard. Somewhere down here. There's a lot of shit there as far as weapons and shit and stuff. But that's also going to be infested. But that's the route I used to take. I do this, I do that, I get down to this thing, spend a little time here, kind of wait out the heli event at that trailer. Then I'd go to this place. If I got lucky, I'd get a car. And then I'd leave. Otherwise, I walked out. Which... It's a long walk. You're taking on the hardest start challenge in the pre-built vanilla game, Mighty. It's not going to be easy no matter what you do. You're starting with 6 times as many zombies as there are in base apocalypse. You're starting with essentially every one of the worst moodles in the game that you possibly can have already on your character when you spawn. And your house is on fire. So it's... yeah. You just... That's all the CDDA is you have to keep trying And that path I showed you might not even be valid anymore because of the way the zombies are redistributed. Now there's probably better routes to take now. I really don't know. I have tried the CDDA a few times off stream, just poking at it to see if I could find an opening. I haven't really found one myself yet. Fuck, I'm looking for... What am I looking for? Sorry, my camera's not working. It got... It was flashing, and then I unplugged it and plugged it back in, and then it just wasn't working anymore. So I have to fuck around with it, or get a new one, or something. So let's say fucking whatever. Anyways, we are 2 months, 7 days, and 19 hours in, and 4,960 zombies. We're creeping up on the 5K. We've have our maintenance and our sorplant at level 8. Carpentry is level 8. We're getting up there on our cooking now, as well. Mechanics we're not going to grind out for a while. Animal care is getting up there because of the milking. Butchering's getting up there because of the trapping. We are now gradually working on our fitness with some sit-ups at night, and that's making Latonia rather sore, but she'll get through it. And this is the overall gist of everything that's happening with Latonia. She's read all of these books. I don't think this was a thing before. I kind of like this. It tells you all of the shit you have read. I'm like, in just a list. I kind of enjoy that. And all the magazines we've read. I just kind of discovered this recently. This also tells you all of the recipes you've discovered, but... and CDs you've watched, and VHSs you've watched, and... It's interesting. I think they added all that. I don't think that was there before. But that's... it's satisfying to just be like, oh, yeah. Look at my skill books! Anyways. She might get chubby again. That's okay. Our favorite weapon is still the ball-peen hammer. Even though I haven't really fought with a ball-peen hammer in a while now. I think I may have broken them all. I have some heads that I can put on handles. I just have other sharp blunt weapons, so I've been using those. Let's go make one more push at this house. Clear it. And then get this house, and then get the wreck that's on this road. That's the plan. That's the plan. I'm gonna go ahead and put gas in there because it's at 19%, and it'll probably turn off while I'm away, so... all right. If this run ends, I may give the CDDA a shot again on stream. We'll see. Other than that, I might do a cryogenic winter run. I don't really know. But we're going to grind out Latonia as far as she can go. Those are the things I've been kind of thinking about as far as, like, next Zomboid runs. I always kind of thinking about what my next Zomboid run might be when I am playing Zomboid a lot. Just because you never know when you're going to die. But I'm really hesitant to play with mods, if I'm honest, as far as Build 42 is concerned. I've seen some stuff with people playing with mods and whatever, and literally every single one of them at some point in time has just been like, some had issues and shit like that. So I feel like maybe doing modded playthroughs at the moment isn't the best thing until Build 42 becomes stable. So the cred shed to winter thing, maybe not. Yeah, I'm not gonna be on too much longer. I'm only trying to... I honestly, at my last break, I thought about turning it off, but... Since they didn't stream for 3 days, I figured I would at least try to push for the 6 hours. I thought I would at least try. But Ollie, before you go, I might stream Dwarf Fortress tomorrow instead of Zombie. I had to think about it really hard today. This new update just came out. It's the Siege update. And they've drastically changed the way sieges work. And I really kind of want to play some Dwarf Fortress as well. So I might be doing some Dwarf Fortress streams. And attention on Dwarf Fortress right now is kind of high because of the new update, so it might be worth at least giving it a shot. Not that, like, anything will... I might do a Dwarf Fortress stream tomorrow. I'm thinking about it pretty hard. Yeah, just letting you know. Yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna stream. My fucking... Everything got turned on its head again, so... Wasn't really my choice this time, or even my health this time. Just bullshit. Kept me up late, and... So my schedule flipped, but... Just letting you know, I might... I feel the need to grind out this run too, but no matter what I do, if this is going to be a long run, it's going to take a long time to get through it. If I can take a day off to play some other, streaming some other things here and there might be good. This run seems, at this point, this run's super stable and solid, and it's really just going to be me making a mistake that gets us killed at this point. I just, here's some... Oh. Hey, take care of your dog, though. I was just letting you know. I will do a brand new embark in a brand new world, and we'll roll from there. Oh. Wow, her arm even got muscle strain? Wow. Huh. Pop some pills. carry us through this pain of our muscle strain from working out and shit. Oh, I know why Mighty started doing the CDDA. Why the fuck didn't I see it sooner? It's because you spawn in naked. You in your naked place. It's the naked gameplay. Oh. You don't realize just how valuable a belt is in this game until you do that, though. And not having a belt and being able to put weapons on your belt. Having to actually find a belt is kind of a big deal. I mean, I kind of suspected that inevitably you would get that point where you would want to play the CDDA because you do like challenges. But I didn't think you'd get it so fast, but GG's. You'll figure it out. And really, the CDDA isn't so much about figuring it out. Really, is a lot of it is RNG. It just needs to favor you. It's just that's really a lot of the CDDA it's starting. It's just RNG finally giving you that opening. It's really all it is. A lot of it is luck with the CDDA. A huge chunk of it is luck. What a strange place for that zombie to be just chilling. It's huge luck in the CDDA. This is the house we're trying to get to right over here. I'm also not... I'm also part of this whole thing. It's just killing all the zombies, so... I got the damn pain. Let's go ahead and use the fence. Should be using the crowbar. I keep forgetting about it. Painkillers. Take some pills. The big things that you need in the CDDA are obviously that needle. Well, the suture needle is great, but if you get the regular needle and some thread, that's pretty much usually what you get. You need a place to sleep that night that's relatively safe. You need some clothing, because you're not freezing. But the other big thing is, really the clothing is huge, and finding the warm place to sleep at night, if you can beat that cold on that first day, it will fucking make the rest of the run so much easier. But, again, I still haven't really figured out where to go for that. The farmhouse is just so much harder to get into now. There was always zombies there, but there's like 2 to 3 times as many there now as there used to be. And when you're fucking limping and sneezing and... I think I'm gonna go ahead and just take one more dose of these so the pain stays away while I fight these guys. Oh, why did you go for that ground attack? You almost got yourself killed, Latonia. That was silly. Don't go for the ground attack when there's a zombie trying to bite you. I still think that the farmhouse is probably the best bet. But I also think that it's going to be a matter of RNG lining up just right so that the zombies are maybe just perfectly placed to wait, maybe you can get in there for the night and rest up, get rid of your cold, and then whittle them away the next day. But I really honestly don't know. I have to still give it some more try myself. It's not, I haven't figured it out in build 42 yet. I definitely figured it out in build 41. I survived like 6 months. Killed like 15,000 zombies before I just got reckless and stupid in West Point and charged into something I more or less knew I shouldn't do, but I got really impatient and I was kind of done with the run anyways. So once you get past the initial fun in the beginning of the CDDA, it just turns into like a normal run. And like, it's, to me, the farmhouse is really the only place that's close enough that stands a chance of having the supplies you need to get over that initial hump of the CDDA. Because there's also a lot of water in there, so you could stay there for a minute. There's 2 toilets, 4 sinks, a shower, and a bathtub in that house, I think. And that's a fair amount of water. Like, that'll hold you over for probably longer than you need to stay there. There's also a tool shed to the right of the house or the left of the house that's probably gonna have some weapons in it. I've found a sewing needle in there, even in my build 42 trials. I got in there twice. And I found a sewing needle in there. And there's a lot of cabinets and stuff, so the chance of a sewing needle being there is decent enough. It's just a matter of getting in there. That's the part. It's getting in that farmhouse. I don't... When you're limping, and you're sneezing and bringing all of the zombies in at once... That's a challenge. I haven't quite figured out yet. The fence helps a little bit, but if you get a bunch of fast walkers that come in at you, then that's what ended up happening to me on one of the good runs I did get going, where I was like, oh, I can get through these zombies, and then there ended up being that one big group, and they all ended up being the fast walkers, and I couldn't hop over the fence and deal with them fast enough. I thought I heard his footsteps. You know what? These guys across the street are gonna make me really nervous if I'm down there. Let's just do this. You need more pills? You need more pills. Yeah, we need more pills first. Okay. Tonia's gonna be chewing a lot of painkillers until she gets through this initial hump of starting to work out at night. But it is what it is until we get the regularity built up. That just outright broke. Didn't even give me the broken pipe face. Okay. Go ahead and have an egg. Let me just make sure there's nobody back here the best I can. There's so many trees coming in nowadays that... Okay. I think we're gonna clear the basement first. Oh, mighty! I gotta show you the basement I found. I think you'll get a kick out of it. Fuck, where was that? Hold on. Where was that? Fuck, it's over there. Okay. There are some basements in this game that are kind of amusing. Maybe you've already seen this one. This one's got a freaking... This one definitely had nothing sus going on, right? Yeah, sure. I might have to fight these guys. God damn it. And I'm out of water. Come on. What are you doing? Let me get some water out of here. The door is still locked. Thought I heard a zombie for a second, but it was just Latonia making sounds. Let's rest her little booty on this chair. Oh yeah, that's good enough. Oh, fuck, there's more. Never just... still can't just go somewhere. Still have to fight zombies. Even though I cleared this area out. Ah, fuck, they're fine. Ah, fuck, they're fine. Yeah, and there's more and more trees every day. More and more trees. Oh, it's a stupid mouse. More and more trees every day. Wait, was it that house? I think it was that house. Who's... I think it's this one. Yeah, back there. I think it's this one. I have my light on the whole time. Yep, that one. Totally not sus at all. Nothing sus going on here. I think I've also seen one. I think I saw one before where there's like also a prison cell, but there's a bed inside of it. With like a TV camera pointed at the bed. I think I've seen that. I remember this. It's like, oh boy. Kentucky was into some weird shit. I mean, it is Kentucky, I guess. And 2 more bills. Yeah, I could have brought my truck closer. I could have. But she's also getting fat, so... I need to trade sprinting here and there. There's no reason to not run her. Every now and again. That's running now. The more she runs, the better she gets at it. It also helps to train her fitness. I may as well. I may as well. I just had to get out and kill all the zombies anyways. Zombie kills don't count if you kill them with a car. Just so you know. Not me just saying they don't count. They actually don't count. Like, that number will not go up if you kill a zombie with a car. It also won't go up if you kill him with fire. Yeah, I've hit some with the car. It happens. But there are people that literally will just, like, back up over hordes of zombies. Trees, too! Yeah. Yeah. I've been there. Especially with trying to drive down, like, dirt roads and shit. Especially... You're gonna love it in the CDDA, too, Mighty. Because it's gonna be even worse, because you're 6 months in. So you've got all the overgrowth. All of it. Trees everywhere. Just like a cigarette in there or something. A little maple syrup on the ground, some crackers. Marinara. Thing in here? Nope. I don't know what Build 42 has done as far as car upgrades are concerned in crafting. I haven't really looked. There is, however, a mod. If you upgrade your mechanics high enough, you can actually put armor plating and shit on your vehicles. Like on your trunk and your hood, put like bars over the windows, shit like that. And then you can legitimately run into a lot more things without your car just dying. With the cardboard hood that it has and everything. So, it's a mod I've tested out a little bit and stuff. I don't think it's too OP. I believe the skill requirements are pretty balanced. I think that the armor might be a little too powerful. But that is a mod I think is kind of worth it if you're into mechanics and cars and being able to do things with them. You do have to get, like, I think it's like level 5 or 6 mechanics to even start doing the armor upgrades, though. So, like, it makes you work for it. You can't just do it. So, that's where I think the balance is. So, it gives you more reason to grind out mechanics, too. Yeah. I honestly, at the stage of development you're in Zomboid right now, I would really recommend just staying with the vanilla game. Because if you start adding mods in too soon, then you don't even know what the vanilla game does. And there's a lot in Zomboid. There's a lot in Zomboid. And I think way too many people mod it way too quickly. And then they wonder why they suck at the game. They become so reliant on all of this OP shit that they modded into the game, they don't even know how to play the game. Because they've just so used to all their OP armor and their OP weapons and everything that they've added into the game, they literally don't even know how to play the game. So, that's just my personal opinion. And B, when you do start using mods, be just, be slow about it. I personally only like quality of life stuff and stuff that allows me to do things with, like, skills more. That's why I brought up the car armor thing. It gives more to do. In Build 41, Build 41's biggest holdback was the late game. There was not that much to do with crafting. That's not as much the case anymore. there's a lot to now do in crafting with build 42. So I think getting into mods without even knowing what the new crafting system is kind of like you're not even, you're adding things to the game before you even know what you could already have done without adding mods. I don't know. There's one mod I kind of miss. It's purely quality of life. But all it does, I don't have it on, is that down here on your hotbar, you actually get, like, when the weapon's in good condition, it's green. Once it becomes, like, mid-condition, it turns yellow. And then once it gets, like, close to breaking, it turns red. And it just gives you a better indication of what condition your weapons are in. That's a mod I kind of miss, and I want to get back, but I've been just not really using them because I don't really like the way build 42 is still not that stable, so they're gonna go that way, huh? Alright, so can I... There was no upstairs, so that's looted then. I think we're done here. I think I'm done. Okay. I'm more, like, I don't either. I'm really untech savvy. Like, I looked into modding Fallout 4 because there was some stuff I wanted to do, but then you had to go to the site and it did not really look that safe to me. And I don't know enough to be like, whatever, where it's like, at least on Project Zomboid, all the mods come directly from the Steam Workshop, so it's a little safer and easier, and that's the only reason I have done it. And I didn't do it until after I had, like, over 1,000 hours in the game, and I still only kept the quality of life stuff, mostly. There's too many mods for this game. But the modding community is one of the reasons the game has gotten as popular as it is, so. Oh yeah, there's a lot of mods for Minecraft, too. For sure. There's another fire axe. Holy shit. I have so many axes. Well, fed zombies and a gunshot creates a massive horde of zombies walking back and forth. That's my next house. And I want to break that car down. So this is kind of the next objective right here. That gunshot that just happened kind of made things all kind of nasty. Well, we'll figure it out here. Let's see if I can find a way to poke my nose in here without, like, getting too overwhelmed. Ooh, I think I can officially walk backwards and keep pace with the zombies. That's nimble level 3. That used to be the goal. Does at nimble 3. Not quite. It must be the discomfort armor rating. Makes me not fast enough to walk backwards and keep pace with them. That is a new mechanic, so. How? Why are you exerted? Already again. Ah, jeez. More zombies over there. Let's go over here. Yeah. Modding's really not my thing. There are just some mods with this game I can kind of say are worth it. But the game is also just got a lot, and it is vanilla. So, same with Minecraft. There's no reason to really mod it. There's just is the option. Well, there are some other fun maps that you can also do. There's some really interesting playstyle changes. There's like a mod that does like evolving zombies and all sorts of things. All sorts of things. I guess this is the next objective here, so we are just gonna whittle away some zombies at this house. It's the kind that I think are all over because they're walking back and forth over this fence over here. And this might actually be a little bit of a fight before we're done here. Especially with that gunshot that just fucking riled them all up. Oh, we're exerted again. Damn it! Why am I not getting rested? Fuck me. Come on. Okay. I love the new rest meter. Used to just have to guess. Alright, let's wrap this up. Oh! Flanking maneuver! Damn trees. Oops, just broke. Just want to kill for a little bit longer here. Put in a little more work. Oh my god, they're all over the area here. They're all over. They're everywhere over here. This is the most I've seen in a little bit. I think it's that gunshot plus the fence again. It's just got them all kind of clustered up over here. Stomp. Okay. Let's check back around the front here. Not going in. We're not going in the house tonight. There's no way. There's too much activity around here to go inside the building still yet, but it's even a few. Oh fuck, they walked out the back. Damn it. Cool. That's probably a terrible stopping point. Unless any more want to really show their places here. Faces. Zombie disgraces. I am gonna break that car down, but we gotta make that intersection safe before we do that. Let me grab that propane. The fuck? Where'd I park this time? I keep forgetting where I parked. I should keep better track of where I parked. Dude! That's not where I parked my car. Where are you going? Maybe I did take it up there? Did I take it up there? I don't know. I don't remember. No, I didn't. I forgot where I put my car. Okay, I can walk home. I don't think I took it up there. I think it's gotta be on this street. I don't know. I actually don't know where I parked. I completely spaced. And the time I ran over to show you the dungeon and fighting zombies and shit, I have lost track of where I parked my truck. Did I drive it all the way up to that house? There it is. I found it. Everything's fine. I knew it was here the whole time. I was just testing you guys. I just wanted to leave you guys in suspense. I knew it was here. I just took the random. I just wanted to run Latonia around the block. She needs the exercise. I swears it. I swears. Let's just go. I must continue to be the cure for zombie loneliness, however. So you see, zombies are pack creatures. And when they're alone, they don't do very well. So I tend to help them with their loneliness by ending their miserable existence. It's a mercy killing. It sounds windy and stormy on the fucking ship, but it just isn't raining. Even looks like it might be kind of cloudy, but we really need some rain in some kind of nearish future. I mean, it's not immediate, but it would be really nice if it would rain soon. I really don't want to have to drag water up and fill up the couch off. Oh, you idiot. What did you just do? Oh my god, she scratched her thigh. Going over the railing like that? Seriously? Did you rip? Oh my fuck, you ripped your pants. Why is it always the pants? I hate you. Just because I was fucking, like, talking and running around and she just goes over a fucking railing and rips her pants. Like, for reals. And now she's limping. Like a fucking ninny. Fuck. Stupid. It's always the pants. I have gone through so many pairs of pants in the recent... I had one pair of pants for a long time. And then I ripped that pair of pants. And it's just been like... non-stop. I rip more pants. And it's always... I get these nice pair of pants and then I go and fucking rip them. Ugh. God damn it. Now I've ripped the urban camo pants, the hunting camo pants. Fuck. Stupid. Stupid! At least we didn't get fat. Okay, at least we didn't get fat. Marinara, maple. Oh, I fucking... left my bowl in the truck when I did gas. That's fine. I have too much stuff. The list is too long. Whatever. I didn't want to do that. I wanted more cabbage. Alright. Turn that on. Eat the food. Try and prevent it from getting infected. I'm sure it will. It always does, for whatever reason. I can never not get a wound infected, but it's fine. It's just a scratch. She'll heal it pretty quick. Let's take our shit off. I probably just won't exercise tonight. She really should, though. Ready for the noises? I'm never gonna get over that. I will never get over that. They didn't have voices in Build 41. So that was never a thing. And so the first time I did sit-ups and I spent up time, I was like, oh my god. I'm done. So silly. I guess it's for the first aid skill, huh? Yep, see, there's the infection. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god, it's raining! It hasn't rained in weeks! I don't have to fill the cow trough! Yes! Success! Experiencing too much pain. No, don't drop them. What? That's all it really was for me, is I really, really did not want to have to fill up the pots and walk water back and forth to the cow trough. That's... I could care less about boiling water for my own needs or anything like that. I just didn't want to do that. I really, really didn't. It's about as bad as having the water crops. Oh, fuck God. Thank God. It's such a hassle. I'm so happy. It's finally raining. It has to have been at least 2 weeks. It has been a long time since it rained. I went through like 20 liters of water in my sink downstairs. And I depleted my kitchen sink, which I think had like 20 or 30. Like, I went through a lot of water. It was noticeably going down. In the cow trough, I was just watching it go lower and lower and lower. And I'm like, I don't want to do it. Thank God. Okay, however, that being the 6-hour mark and the fresh day, I think that's a really good positive note to leave the run on. Latonia scratched her thigh again. Here, let me change this wound real quick. Bandage. Quiet. We then recovered with a rainstorm. I think I'm gonna call it there, though. Hopefully I'll get a new camera soon. But, you know, it is what it is. I think you guys... Yeah, it's not... Yeah. Dude, I had my own thing. My fracture story comes down to... I had a base of the Rosewood Apartments, and I had built stairs up onto the roof, and I was doing rooftop gardening up there. And I had built a little walkway to connect the two buildings together. And I had railings on it, but I just missed the corner. I wasn't paying attention, and I fell. That's technically the third story. I didn't have anything on me, but I had the most minimal health left. I had a broken leg. And I had never dealt with it before. Someone was in chat with me. They don't come around anymore. But they were like... I was able to put a bandage on it, which stopped the health loss. Just enough that I hobbled my ass inside. Had some planks on the ground. Built a splint. Put a splint on it. And then we had to spend the next 2 weeks just like... tiddling around because we had a broken leg and couldn't fucking do anything. So I've been there. I've done that. I broke my whole fucking leg. From falling off of a fucking roof, so I've been there. Went through all of that too just to like get convinced to go out somewhere I didn't really want to go and got bit and died. It's fucking stupid. Anyways. That was like my first good long run too, I think. I was like, I think I like the first time I got to like 3 months or something like that. Alright guys. It's not Zomboid, but it is another game I've played and I kind of enjoy, and I don't know, I'm gonna read Jester. They're cool, so if you guys stick around for that, maybe say hi. As I hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for putting up with my lack of camera. Hopefully I'll have that fixed soon. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna do Dwarf Fortress. And if you come, that'd be cool. If you don't, I also understand. It's a wholly, completely different game, but we'll see what happens. Then I'll be back to Zomboid, I'm sure. I'm not leaving this run anywhere. We're gonna finish this. We'll play this run out, for sure. I just had a good update on that game, so. See you guys next time. I'm just super, and you stay super. And, see you later. Thanks for being out, Mighty.